Good evening, everyone. What a start to Natur. A brilliant boundary towards offside by Shafiq to start the innings. Boundary in the very first ball of the innings. What a great start to Natur. Score already on 5. Shahir is the bowler for KL58. Is there a chance? There is a fielder there. No, it's a big one. Yes. That's a sixer from Shaiju Manikot. What a great way to start his innings on the third day of the 7th edition. Shaiju Manikot. A huge one, the maximum. Good call between the batters for a quick single there. Looked like they had a miscommunication there, but nevertheless they went for the run and comfortably completed that, taking the score to 12. That's a full toss and away. Oh, looked like it would have been a brilliant catch by Sinu. That was a great attempt. Would have been a brilliant catch and a first wicket for them, but unfortunately couldn't complete the catch. Sinu was the fielder there for KL58. Is that a big one again by Shaiju Manikot? Looks like yes. Huge one. The first over have been completed and the score is 19 runs. 1-9 for loss of no wicket. What a great start by both Shafiq and Shaiju. Shaiju with two big sixes there. Shafiq started earlier the over with a boundary. What a great start. That's 19 for no loss after the completion of first over for Natur fighters. We thank Logicare Resilience Control Logistic Company for being our main sponsor for the event. Co-powered by AOT Logistic and Trading Company, followed by other allied sponsors like KMT, Nehla, Gulf Supreme, Magna, and others. Makawi Machinery and Equipment Rental, and other allied sponsors who have been our pillars of strength to make this event happen. This is the third day of the 7th edition. Today we shall have 3 league matches. The first match is ongoing now between KL58 and Natur. Second match will be between Mahi and Smash Palitaya. And the last match for the day would be between Saidar Palli and Kadur. We are looking forward to a great day of cricket today. Today we will complete all the league matches and tomorrow we will start with the semi-finals and final. Coming back to the match, first over completed, 19 runs on board. Sabil is the new bowler for KL58, Umanchera. Yes, that's a wide call by umpire. That's a free gift from KL58 boys for Natur. An extra run. All these extra runs would be very vital. Shafiq is the batter on strike. Very unfortunate there. That was an easy full toss to Shafiq. In any case, it would have been out of the park, but unfortunately, he misjudged didn't have the timing to connect the ball. So that's a dot ball for the bowler, Shabil. And what a comeback by Shabil. What a great ball. Sending the open of Natur back to the pavilion. 20 for loss of first wicket for Natur fighters. They're one of the best all-rounders. Shafiq is walking back towards the pavilion. And captain is walking to the middle. Rene, the new Hardik Pandya of TMCC. Rene. There is a lot of change in all attitudes. Rene, he is very positive these days. Ever since he has been appointed as the captain of Natur fighters, he is leading them from the front. He have many good all-rounders with him, accompanying him. That is his strength. That's the first wicket loss as the score is on 20 for Natur fighters. Good over so far by Sabil. Yet another wide call by the umpire there, giving yet another extra run to Natur boys. Captain Shahir making few changes in the field. Probably he have some plan in mind. That's the reason he should be shuffling his fielders. Looks like they are up for something. Let's see. What a ball. Yet another wide call. It was a great length. Unfortunately, the line not that good enough. Giving away that single extra run there in the form of wide. Shabil is the bowler for KL58. He's an excellent bowler. He can swing the ball either way. Would have end up with an overthrow extra run, but unfortunately no. Knife is looking very happy. He did not give it that free runs. Knife is the fielder there for KL58. Score is at 23. Yet another wide by Sabil. In fact, if the ball would have been straight, it would have been sent out of the park by Shaiju Manikot. He was swinging his bat at heavy speed. Looks like Shaiju is in the mood for big hits today. He have shown the intention right in the first over itself. Was that a no ball call by the umpire? Yeah, that's a no ball call. That's a free hit for Shaiju Manikot. Can Shaiju utilize this and bring up his third sixer for the innings? Captain coming forward and speaking few words with the bowler. Free hit coming up. Shaiju Manikot on strike. Can he capitalize? Utilize this free hit. Shaiju. Yes, sir, big shot. Still a boundary. Anything would be welcome. That's taking the score to 29 already. We still have 2 more balls to go in the over. Unfortunately, there have been 3 not legal deliveries. Wides there. It's a long over. Captain Shahir and other senior players coming, speaking, putting up few words with the bowler, giving him the confidence and to keep his cool. Keep the basics right. He can easily control these wide balls. That was the first boundary for Shaiju Manikot. He started his innings earlier in the first over with 2 huge sixes. Is that a big one or is that a catch? What a shot! And that's it. Yeah, that's the third sixer from Shaiju Manikot. What a great shot that was. A huge one. Taking the score to 35. If Shaiju can remain, keep batting for at least 7-8 overs, that would make a fortune for Natur. It's very important for KL 58. Is that the next one? Yes. Looks like that's a huge one. The 4th 6 of the evening, and for Natur and for Shaiju. It's 41 runs on board for loss of first wicket after the completion of 2 overs. Shaiju Manikot on 29 from 7 balls with 4 sixes and a boundary. What a great start to Shaiju and Natur. It's very important for KL 58 team to come up with a plan and make sure they don't give this life to Shaiju. If he remains in the crease for another, say 4-5 overs, that would definitely make it huge for Natur fighters. He's well accompanied by a happy captain, Rennie. He should be very pleased the way his partner is batting. What a great start for Natur. Icon of KL 58, Nickel, is coming up with the 3rd over. This is in fact the last over of the power play. They have experience. Substitute wicketkeeper, Mr. Shiraz. You have taken the gloves. He's well experienced wicketkeeper, a safe wicketkeeper. Rennie on strike. A good shot by Rennie and well fielded by the captain there. Excellent collection of the ball and throw. Unfortunately, the bowler could not collect the ball and attempt for a run out. That was a risky run by Captain Rennie, but he will take it as he is still safe. That brings Shaiju Manikot back on strike. This is another one from Shaiju. Whoever be the bowler, that doesn't matter for Shaiju Manikot. He's in the mood for this. His personal score is already 35 from just 8 balls. What a great start by Shaiju Manikot. Captain having few words in the middle with the bowler. Bowler himself being the icon. Both experienced candidates. Probably exchanging few ideas. How to trap Shaiju Manikot here. Shaiju is in the full mood. That's so good for Natur fighters. Let's see what Nikhil is up to. Definitely with his experience, he will have something in plan to trap Shaiju Manikot here. Nikhil to Shaiju. That's a full toss. Ground shot by Shaiju Manikot. Taking the score to 49. This is the last over of the power play. So a good shot by excellent fielding there by Mishal. That's 50 up, 50 runs for Natur. And they have achieved this before the end of the power play. What a great start. Excellent shot by Shaiju, but Nikki and Shahir have a fielder in the right place to stop even the single there. What a great comeback by Nikki. Good shot, but not Shaiden. It was a half-hearted shot by Shaiju. There was no power to it. So that's the power play completion. 3 overs completed. Natur fighters 51 runs for loss of 1 wicket. A great start. Shaiju Manikot on shot 37 from 11 balls with 5 huge sixes and a boundary. Well accompanied by Captain Rennie had run a ball, 3 runs for him. What a great start this is for Natur fighters. We are eagerly going to watch and see who is going to be the next bowler for KL 58. Definitely they should come up with some plan here. Otherwise, things wouldn't be easy for them. If they allow Natur fighters to continue this, they will end up chasing a huge target here. Natur fighters earlier already won 2 matches and they are already well secured for semi-final spot. KL 58, whereas KL 58 has won a match and lost a match. That's only 2 points on the table. So it's very important for KL 58 to win this match. Change of idea. Left hand seam bowler, Sinu. He is the bowler for KL 58. 4th over coming up. That's a wide call by the umpire. Umpire. 1 second. Stop. Sorry, there was few confusion regarding the rules. It's all clear. Sinu is the bowler for KL 58. Shaiju on strike. Good shot by Shaiju Manikot, but they have a fielder in place. In fact, two fielders there to patrol the leg side. Just making sure just to give a single run there. Good captaincy by Captain Shahir here. Rennie on strike. Good, excellent ball by Sino there. A dot ball after the single being conceived earlier. What a great over so far by Sino. This was the need of the hour to bring back the run rate. That was a short pitch ball. Excellent attempt there, but unfortunately could not complete. A very good attempt by the fielder there, but unfortunately could not complete the catch. That's 2 runs added to the score of Natur. That's 55 for them on board. We welcome Mr. Imtiaz to the 7th edition. Welcome Imtiaz Ka. Is that a big one from Rani? Yes, that's a huge six by Rani, captain of Natur. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Welcome back. Another full toss, but for sure, no power to the bat there. Didn't take the ball to the bowler. All safe for Rani, taking the score to 62. That's 62 runs for loss of 1 wicket, 4 overs completed. 62 for 1. Shaiju on 38 and Reni on 12. ബാങ്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കമന്റേറ്ററി തുടരുന്നതായിരിക്കും. Continue the game, please. What a huge sixer again by Shaiju Maniko there. This is the sixth six for him. Six sixers so far. 15 ball, 45 runs for Shaiju Maniko. Can he come up with his second 50 of the seventh edition? Good comeback by the bowler there. Just a single that dot ball after being hit for a huge six by Shaiju. Another good shot by the ground. Only for a single, probably. Sino is the fielder there. That's 5 overs completed. 72 runs on board for loss of 1 wicket for Network Fighters. Shaiju Manikot on 46, well accompanied by Captain Reni on 14. This is an excellent start for Network Fighters so far. Just another 28 runs that would take their score to 100 plus. Definitely KL 58 players should come up with some plans here. They should not allow Shaiju to go the same way he have been doing for the last 5 overs. Manipulation. We welcome Mr. Farooq to the 7th edition, third day of 7th edition. Sankirt is a new bowler for KL 58. Shaiju Manikot on strike. ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ ആർക്ക് വേണം? ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ കളഞ്ഞു കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ആർക്ക് വേണം? ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ 8 പവന്റെ ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ. Is that a catch? Yes! A safe catch by the captain. That was a very crucial wicket. A well deserved breakthrough for KL 58. They have been looking for this breakthrough for a long time. It is. What a great start that was for Shaiju. And in the 4 runs, he should have been posting his second 50 for the tournament. Very unfortunate to see he's walking away. 46, but what a great innings that was. 6 sixes and a boundary. 46 runs of 19 balls. He was striking at 242. That was his strike rate. What a great start. Well, that doesn't bother Network Fighters. See who is the guy who has walked to the middle. The icon. Nadir is in the middle. He is joining Reni for further innings of Network Fighters. If Nadir can continue what Shaiju did earlier, that would be an interesting match. Still few more fielding changes by Captain Shahir there. Sangeet is the golden boy with the wicket there of Shaiju Manikot. A quick single by Nadir. Good start by Nadir, calm and composed. That brings Rani back on strike. Captain Rani is on strike. Sangeet is the bowler. Good ball, an excellent ball by Sangeet. Excellent control. What a line and length. That's a dot ball. 73 is the score for loss of 2 wickets so far for Natur. What a shot by Captain Rennie there. Excellent shot. A beautiful shot by Captain Rennie. What a placement by Rennie, in fact. Between the fielders, between two yellow caps. What a comeback by Sangeet there. After being hit for a boundary. What a comeback. The bowler is winning. If the battle is between the batter and the bowler. "77 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets. Great start for Natur. Ahmed Razali arrives to the crease. An experienced candidate, an excellent batter, and a great mentor. He is joining Nadir. If they can have a good partnership ticking on here for Natur, that would be great for them. Nadir is the batter on strike. Razali at the non-striker end. Captain Shahir is the bowler for KL58. That's a single to start with. That brings Mr. Razali on strike for the very first time.
നമുക്കെന്നാ പിന്നെ കളി സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം തൽക്കാലം. അല്ല കളി സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. ഓരോ പ്രാക്ടീസ് കാര്യങ്ങൾ കഴിയട്ടെ. എന്നിട്ട് കളി അടക്കാം. Umpires keep the game on hold.
Please continue, please. Sorry for the interruption, please. A quick single between the batters there. Well placement by Razali. Well responded by Nadir to go for the single. Taking the score to 79 for Natur Fighters. This is 7th over in progress. Shahir Bashir is the bowler for KL58. Excellent ball by Shahir. That's a dot ball. Is that a huge one from Nadir? Yes, it is. That's the first 6 for Nadir for the day. He is starting from exactly the position where Shaiju left earlier. He is continuing that here for Natur, as we mentioned earlier. He is well known for his big hits. And what a great sixer that was from Nadir. ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ ഇവിടെ ഇരിപ്പുണ്ട്. 8 ഗ്രാമിന്റെ ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ ഇവിടെ ഇരിപ്പുണ്ട്. വേണ്ടവർ ആരതാണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ വന്ന് എടുക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. ഗോൾഡ് കോയിൻ. A good shot by Nadir, and that's a boundary. What a shot! Beauty. Nadir, you the beauty. What a shot! Excellent boundary. What a placement. That's 89 on board for Natur fighters. Still the 7th over in progress. Is that a huge one? Yes, indeed it is. 95 on board. 7 overs completed. 95 on board for Natur fighters for loss of 3 wickets. Nadir is on 18 from 6 balls. And to accompany him, Mr. Razali is in the middle. What a batting display this is by Natur fighters. If it was Shaiju earlier, now it's Nadir. What a great start. 95 already on board. We still have 3 more overs to go in the innings. Sankirth is coming back for his second over. He's in charge for the 8th over for his team. Good shot by Razali there for a quick single. This is an excellent anchoring role by Razali so far, because he knows the other guy at the striker end is going for everything. What is that? Yes, yet another maximum. That's a helicopter. 100 runs up for Natur. 100 runs on board for Natur. 102. 102. 102 runs already on board for Natur. Another good shot by Nadir there to the gap. Well chased by Naif. Only for 2 runs. Excellent batting display by Natur boys here. Mr. Imtiaz, owner, will be very pleased with his team. Yet another helicopter attempt by Nadir. Earlier the helicopter went for a sixer, but this time the bowler adjusted its length. Didn't give any runs there. Good bowling by Sangeet. Is that the next one by Nadir? Yes, it is. Huge 6. Yet another huge 6. Taking the score to 110. We still have a ball to go in the over. That was the 4th 6 for Nadir. As we mentioned, he's continuing what Shaiju was doing earlier. Still have a ball to go in the over. Sensible batting. Didn't go for anything silly, just guided down the ground for a single. That's 8 over completed. 111. 111. 111 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets. Nadir is at 33 from 11 balls. He's striking at 300. Well, his partner at the other end giving him all the company. Excellent batting by Natur boys here. Shabil is the new bowler. That's a boundary. There was a confusion if that was a sixer, but that's a boundary. മുതലാളി ഇംതിയാസ് ക ഹാപ്പിയാണ്. മക്കൾ ആഞ്ഞടിക്കട്ടെ എന്നാണ് ഇംതിയാസ് ക പറഞ്ഞത്. Is that an opportunity? Well attempt by the fielder there. Couldn't complete it. Looks like it was Captain Shahir there with the attempt. Yeah, very good attempt. He had to cover a long part of the ground. He did so, but he could not complete the catch. Unfortunately, could not hold on to the ball. Was that a changer? And that's a huge one by Nadir. Yet another six. A huge one. Excellent shot. അഞ്ചാമത്തെ സിക്സുമായി നദീർ. In fact, Nadir was keen to go. Yes, Nadir was keen to look for a second run there. But a good decision by Razali not to go for any risk here. You don't have to do it. That's a buy run. We are yet to see. Umpire, if it is a buy, please show the signal, please. Thank you. That's a buy run. Good shot by Nadir. They have a fielder in place only for a single. That's 9 overs completed. 126 on board. 126 for loss of 3 wickets. We still have an over to go in the innings. 126 already on board. 126. 3 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Nadir on 47. 47 from 16 balls with 5 sixes and 2 boundaries for Nadir. With that single, he is keeping the strike. So Nadir is on strike. Sinu have the ball in hand for the final over. Last over of the match, of the innings coming up. It's the very last over. Is that a maximum for Nadir again? No, dropped. Was an opportunity for a run, but Nadir was not keen. Probably he want to go for few huge hits in the remaining 5 balls. He should target at least 2 to 3 maximum in the remaining 5 balls. What a ball by Sinu. Excellent ball. That's a dot ball. We request captain of Mahi and captain of Smash to please report to the mic point. Captain of Smash and captain of Mahi. Excellent fielding there. Not giving away the boundary there. It's a very good last over in progress by Sinu. Excellent bowling by him. He's trying to restrict Natur whatever he can. Excellent bowling so far. Good shot by Nadir. That's a 50 for Nadir. 50 runs on board for Nadir. That's an overthrow. And a run out, I believe. Sabila. Thank you. Good fielding by Sabila at the boundary. Good collection and throwing to the bowler. In fact, there was an attempt for a second run, but lost the wicket, unfortunately. Is that a maximum by Nadir? Yes, it is. Taking the score to 135. This is a huge, big sixes by both Saiju and Nadir. Nadir is already on 56 from 21 balls. If Saiju hit 6 sixes earlier, now it's Nadir with 6 sixes already. And the huge one. Another huge one. A well attempt by the fielder there. But that's a huge 6. Yet again, 141 on board for Natur fighters. So far the highest total of the 7th edition by any team. 141. 22 balls. 62 runs for Nadir. Unfortunately, Rafnas could not face a ball, but he's a team boy, he's a team man. What a batting exhibition that was from Nadir. Saiju and Nadir have done their part for the team. This is not going to be easy for KL58. We have the toss happening here between Mahi and Smash. The toss have been controlled by Sonu and Fajis. Smash won the toss and have decided to bat first. So the next match between Smash and Mahi, we have just done with the toss. Chepu won the toss and have decided to bat first. 142 is the target set by Natur for KL58. But believe me, KL58 have some serious batting lineup. They can get it done If Natur can achieve it, why not them? They can definitely take it there. And it's very crucial match for them. They cannot lose. They have to win to secure, to book their place for the semi-final. It's very important for Natur. ഇവിടെ കളി കാണാൻ വന്ന എല്ലാവരും ഇവിടെ ലേഡീസ് ഓപ്പറേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന നല്ല കൗണ്ടറുകൾ, നല്ല ടീ, സ്നാക്സ്, ഡ്രിങ്ക്സ് എല്ലാം അറേഞ്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളതാണ്. പ്രാക്ടീസ് പിച്ചിന്റെ സൈഡിലുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരും വിസിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു.
മാഹി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. മാഹി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെ എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്താൻ വേണ്ടി ക്യാപ്റ്റന്റെ അഭ്യർത്ഥന ഉണ്ട്.
Bowler Rafnaz to Shiraz. Very good start by Mr. Rafnaz. It's a wide. First run on the board for KL 58. It's a single run from Shiraz. Nikhil on strike. Rafnaz to Nikhil. It's a misfield by Shafiq. First boundary for KL 58. It's a good start by Nikhil. It was a nice place to long on. Mazda 4686. ഗേറ്റിന്റെ മുന്നിലുള്ള വണ്ടി ഒന്ന് മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കണം. വെരി അർജന്റ്. Mazda 4686.
Lovely drive by Nicky for a single. Excellent line and length from Rafnaz. Mazda 4686 വണ്ടി പ്ലീസ് ഒന്ന് മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കാം. Mazda 4686. That's a single. To complete the first over, the score is 8 for the loss of no wicket. A very tidy over from Rafnaz. KL 58 chasing a big target. Should utilize the power play and bring in a little more push to their scores. They need close to 15 runs per over.
Mazda 4686. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗേറ്റും വന്ന് മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കണം. Mazda 4686. Mazda 4686. ആരെ വണ്ടിയായാലും ഗേറ്റും വന്ന് മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കണം. It's a run out. Shiraz back to pavilion.
Excellent fielding by Shaiju Manikot in the deep for Natur. If it was with the bat earlier, now he's showing his skills in the fielding as well. Very unfortunate to see the opener of KL 58, Shiraz, walking back to the pavilion. Sabil is the new batter, joining Nicky in the middle. Good shot by Nicky. Good placement. No fielder there. An excellent fielding attempt. But that's a boundary call. There is a good try by the fielder in the boundary. Good boundary for Nicky and KL58. They need to keep doing this. They should be dealing only with boundaries and sixes here if they need to catch up this huge target of 142.
റൺ ഔട്ട് ആയിരിക്കുന്നു.
That's a run out. KL58 batters confused in the middle. If it was Shiraz earlier getting run out, now it's Sabil. Sabil haven't done anything to disturb the score, in fact. That brings Mishal to the middle. Mishal is very capable of big hits. He can utilize this power play.
നദീറിന്റെ മാസ്മരിക ഫീൽഡിങ്ങിലൂടെ സെബിൽ റൺഔട്ട് ആയിരിക്കുന്നു.
Very unfortunate for KL58 to lose 2 wickets, both the wickets by run out. Mishal is the new batter for them. He's on strike. Sangeet is the bowler. Very good shot. Excellent shot by Mishal for a boundary. Good start for him. He need to keep doing this for his team. They should not put all the pressure back only on Nicky being the icon. Yes, he has to do his role, but he should get support from the other batters. And Mishal is exactly doing the same. We still have 2 more balls to go in the over. Score already on 19 for KL58. Thick edge. Keeper could not collect the ball. It was very far from him. Captain is the fielder behind him, restricting KL58 only for a single there. Good bowling by Sangeet so far. Excellent attempt by the fielder for Natur. Rafnas was the fielder there. Still a single. That's over. 2 overs completed. 21 runs for loss of 2 wickets. We still have 1 more over to go in the power play. Nicky is on 11. Still need another 121 runs in the remaining 8 overs. 48 balls. 121 required. So they need almost more than 15 runs an over. At least 3 to 4 boundaries every over. That is the requirement for them. 2 sixes and a 4 will do. Nicky should be dealing in boundaries. Saying so, he should not be taking any risk. He should make sure he bats throughout the innings. Rafnas.
വീണ്ടും റഫ്നാസിന്റെ മാരക ബോളിംഗ്.
Rafnas coming up with the second over. That's a huge one. If it was Shaiju and Nadir earlier, it's Nicky now for his team. KL58, a huge 6. Beautiful shot. This is the last over of the power play. And Nicky should keep repeating this to take his team to the winning position and to get that 2 valuable points. Another good shot by Nicky. Shaiju Maniko, the fielder there. Excellent fielding. Only for a single. That brings Mishal back on strike.
ആദ്യ പന്ത് തന്നെ 6 അടിച്ച മിഷാൽ.
It's a wide call by the umpire. There's an extra bonus runs. KL58 gets. KL58 won't mind this. Whatever form, they need more runs and more runs coming to their scoreboard. Another wide call by the umpire. Good bowling by Rafnaz. In fact, he just need to correct his line. The length is excellent. Great ball by Rafnaz. What a shot by Mishal. That's a boundary signal by the umpire. Thank you, line referees. You're patrolling the boundary well for us. Thank you so much. That's a boundary added by Mishal. A beautiful, elegant shot by Mishal there. Mishal is known for this big hits. That's a free full toss ball for Mishal. And that's a boundary. Another beautiful shot by Mishal. He utilized that full toss to the maximum with a boundary at least. They're doing it well so far. KL58. They're dealing in boundaries. Keeping a check on the run rate. Another good shot by Mishal. But there is a fielder in position there. Only for a single. That's 3 overs completed. 39 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. Still need another 103. 103 runs from 42 balls. Nicky and Mishal having a great partnership so far. If they can continue this at least for another 3-4 overs, striking the same way. Both are striking more than 250. The strike rate is more than 250 for both the batters. They should keep continuing for at least another 4-5 overs if they wish to get that 2 valuable points by winning the match. Very crucial for them to have those points to book their place in the semi-final. Once the power plays are done, Captain Rennie have taken the ball. So he's coming up with the 3rd over for him. Fourth over coming up. 39 runs on board already for KL58. Mishal on strike. Rennie is the bowler. Another big one by Mishal. And that's probably next 6 by Mishal.
It's a huge.
What a shot. Elegant shot by Mishal. Beautiful. Excellent for KL58. Another swing of the bat. Very unfortunate to see Rani could not hold the ball. That's a life for Mishal. നരേന്ദ്ര മോഡിയെ പോലെ എല്ലാ അരമണിക്കൂറിലും ഡ്രസ് മാറിക്കൊണ്ട് മാഹിയുടെ മുതലാളി സാജിദ് സിഖെ. നരേന്ദ്രമോദിക്ക് ശേഷം ആര് എന്ന ഉത്തരം സാജിദ് സിഖെ. Swing and a miss by Mishal. He's doing it. He's asked to do this. That is his role now, to swing at every ball and score maximums. He should be dealing with sixes and boundaries for his team. He's doing his job so far well. That's a wide signal again by the umpire.
It's a single run by Nikhil. 48 for the loss of 2 wickets.
That's an incredible 6 over long on by Mishal.
What a huge one.
So that's 54 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs.
മിഷാലിന്റെ അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഷോട്ടോടുകൂടി 54 റണ്ണിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റ്.
KL 58 needs another 88 runs of 36 balls at almost 15 runs per over. So Tour's icon player Nadir is the next bowler. This will be a crucial over for KL 58. They need to make the maximum out of this over.
സ്മാഷിന്റെ പ്ലേയിങ് 11 ലിസ്റ്റ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടേബിളിൽ എത്തിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. സ്മാഷ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മിസ്റ്റർ സഫ്വാൻ. What a catch!
He saved a couple of runs. So there was just give me a second. That's just 2 runs. So that's 2 runs. 2 runs saved. There was a chance for a catch, but he tried his best. There was also a chance of a run out. Good backup by Rani. That's a leg by signal by the umpire. That was an opportunity for Nicky to go for leg side, but he couldn't connect. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Mishal has made his intentions very clear. He's going to go for it now. A swing and a miss. Excellent delivery by Nadeem. Great length and line. There's a whole round confusion around the pitch between the fielders. That was a catch dropped by Imran, but then the fielders allowed another run to pass through as well. So that's adding insult to injury. That's up in the air and out of the park. Amazing shot by Nicky. They're keeping KL 58 at the hunt, both Mishal and Nikhil. Great batting. Last ball coming off the over. This is a great partnership going on. They need to take the team closer to the target. Another wide signal. The bowler under pressure after that shot from Nicky. Try something outside the off stump, but called a wide. That's another six from Nicky. What a shot! Fighting fire with fire. Hitting the Nettur icon player for 2 consecutive sixes. And the score after 5 overs, 74 for 2. Almost at par with what Nettur was during their batting. They need 68 runs from 30 balls.
Mr. Safwan, smash in the
And now the Nettur team has reconvened. They're seriously concerned with this partnership. A total which looked very far away and distant is looking much closer for KL 58 now. So it's up to Nettur to bring up another tight over for them to make this match interesting. This match is not over, guys. I think it's a good break for Nettur bowlers to reconvene. And the captain has taken it on himself to deliver the goods. He's come up with his second over. Mishal to face, very confident now, the KL 58 batsman. Good ball to start with. Just a single to Mishal. Driven on the onside. Natur won't mind the singles, but KL58 needs those big boundaries. What a shot! What a ball. Just a second, guys. That's some serious damage on the ball. We have an uninvited guest on the ground. Very good. He's exactly hit the same ball. And the audience is left chasing. This is some serious. The Netu ball. The hand. That's a wide four. So far. Natur are giving away free. Okay. Nicky a hit away from his 50 at this point. Great recovery from Renan. An excellent Yorker dug out by Nicky. Wisely dug out by Nicky. He doesn't need to take any rest because they've had enough runs come from this over. Wow, this is turning out to be one hell of a match. What a shot! KL58 play. They just need 43 runs from 25 balls now. This is some serious mauling of the net tour bowlers.
KL58 guys, please. Ground in the പുറത്തിറങ്ങണം.
That's an excellent catch by Nadir. It was almost under his grasp, but he basically held on. This is an important catch. Mishal, after an entertaining innings, is back in the hut. Wow, look at the replay of that catch. That was almost an impossible catch, but well held on by the Netto Raikkonen player. Vishal scored an important 39 of 16 balls. A really entertaining knock. Now UC is on the ground, another important player. A pocket dynamo. He can hit them really long. And that is what KL58 need at this point of time. They need a few lusty blows, and the game is in their hands. Natur, although they got a wicket, they're still under a lot of pressure. So they bought back Nadir, their ace bowler. He needs to make a difference in this over. This has to be a really tight over with wickets if possible, or it becomes KL58's game. That's a no ball called, and that's 4. That's 5 runs. Again, Nattu leaking extras at this point of time. So that's now the equation has come down to 40 runs required. $38 required from 24 balls. And that's 50. That's another no. That's good fielding on the boundary. So that's 3 more runs added to the total. That's the previous ball was Nicky's 50. A great. An incredible. That's out of the park. No words to. It's, he's just going mad. There he goes again. Huge. Oh, Nicky's playing him like a spinner at this point of time. He's guessing each and every delivery that's coming out of Nadi's hand. This is a massive. They just need a run up. An excellent delivery. Great line, great line, great length. Fives trying to hit without any feet movement. Deceives the batsman. A good delivery by Ramshi. Lovely test match line. That's up in the air. What a catch! What a catch under pressure. Adil has picked a stunner. It's an important wicket for Mahi. He made sure he didn't drop that catch. This is a critical wicket for Mahi strikers. Faiz has the tendency to take the game on his own, has to depart. A good delivery by Ramshi. Faiz tried to play against the wind and hold out to Adil at covers. Master blaster of Smash, Aputi, the crease now. Mahi bowlers looking very confident now. This is a great start by Ramshi. Good over. Good over so far. Aputi decides to play it safe and take a single to start off with. He wants a sight on the ball before going for the shots. The last ball coming up, 2 runs in this over and a wicket for Ramchi. A great start to the over, a great start to the match. That's a wide call by Ramchi, a good delivery, good length. What a shot! What a shot by Chappu. That's a boundary. That's an exquisite shot. Driven on the up towards the cover. A good over till that point for Ramshi. Spoiled by that boundary. So that Smash. 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 1 over. Still a decent start for Mahi. Chappu salvaged some pride for Smash by hitting that boundary of the last ball. The next bowler is Adu. Ajna Sadhu, lanky fast bowler of Mahi. The MVP of previous season. He's shown both with the bat and the ball last season. He gets a chance to show his skills again today. Mahi has a really good bowling lineup. It's a great start to the over by Adu. A dot ball. Bodyline delivery to Aputi. He tried to hike it to the onside. but that was probably traveling at a great pace, so he couldn't connect. Good start by Adu. Lovely delivery and great fielding. So Safwan Chappu attempting a run. Safwan Chappu attempting a run, slid and fell on the follow through. There's an injury. First aid. First aid is coming through. It looks like a serious injury to Chappu on his follow through, trying to get back to the crease. He slipped and fell. Looks like it's a very. Chappu is back on his feet, which is good news. And I think he will continue. So Safwan Chappu is okay to continue. There's still some concern on the field. I think the fall was a bit harder than expected. So Chappu is all strapped up and back to bat, ready to bat again. Great shot down the ground by Aputi for a single. Team Sedarpalli, please report to the long on of the ground or to the practice patches. Lovely shot again by Chapu. But Ramshi he's a cunning guy. He has the fielders in the right place. That's a single. That's the end of 2 overs. Sedarpalli are 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Smash are 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. They have started on a quiet note. The power play hasn't yielded a lot of runs. Team Sedarpalli, please report to the practice pitches. Your team captain, mentor, manager are looking for you. Ramshi is coming back to complete his spell. That's up in the air. And over the ropes for a huge 6. That's the first massive 6 for Smash in this innings. Great shot by Safwan, using the wind to his advantage. Calculating Ramshi's length and line and smashing it over long on for a huge 6. Great response from Ramshi. Great response. Almost a full toss, a very low full toss. It's usually very difficult to get away these balls. But it probably was also a chance for Chapu to smash another one. That's another one. That's another massive 6. Another maximum. Chapu has come to the party finally and utilizing the power play overs. He knows that there are only a few more deliveries left in power play. The second one in this over. Ramshi under a bit of pump at this point of time. There's a small mini conference happening between the senior players of Mahi. Ramshi again for his next delivery. Making really intelligent changes in the field, Ramshi. And again, once that has bounced near the ropes, then slow looking back, that's another boundary. Safwan making full use of the field restrictions. And that's a wicket for Mahi finally. What a response from Ramchi. An excellent Yorker. Safwan tried to swing another one. But finally Ramshi had the last laugh. And that's the second wicket for Smash going down. That brings Ashwin to the crease. So as I've said before, Ramshi is an intelligent player. He's the captain of TMCC as well. He knows where to place his teams or place his fielders, and also what deliveries to ball to which batsman. And he's accounted for Chapu, who was looking really dangerous in this short stay of 23 runs. Ashwin is the new batsman. Last ball coming off the third over. That's a good shot by Ashwin. Pretty much in the air. There seems to be a bit of confusion. The fielder did not see the ball. That's gone for another boundary. A very expensive over. They had started off really well. Umpire, it's a 4, right? Umpire. Yes, that's a 4. Thank you. So that's Smash. 31. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. Chapu came back to form after the fall and came back as a phoenix to smash those boundaries and sixes last over to take his team to a respectable total after power play. They're almost at 10 plus run rate at this point of time. And this has basically made Mahi put on their thinking caps again. Adil is the new bowler for Mahi. That's a single to Aputi. Aputi playing wisely and going to anchor the innings. Team Kadur, please report to the mic point. Your owner is looking for you. Team Kadur. Kadur Gurukals, please report to the mic point. Your owner is looking for you. KL 58 in the order, you see. Mahi setting their fields right for the incoming batsman Ashwin. What a shot by Ashwin. What a shot. That's a huge 6 to start off Adil's spell. And this, it's very important to note that this was played against the wind. So that makes that shot extra special. An amazing shot by Ashwin. Chapu showing all of the pain that he faced while he fell down. That's the other wicket down now. The Smash batsman perishing in the lookout for very easy runs. That's a good delivery, good comeback by Adil. He was smashed for a 6 over long off, and the next ball was a Yorker, which took the stumps of Ashwin. That brings the TMCC wicketkeeper Zuhain onto the center. Zuhain knows how to build an innings. He and Aputi will need to build up a partnership here to make sure they don't lose any further wickets. At the same time, churn out the runs that are required. Zuhain to face. Mahi team request you to move the game. Keep the game moving, Mahi team. That's a good stop by Firaz, a good stop. The ball was spinning away from him, but he anticipated the spin and made sure that he didn't give away any runs other than the one that they had already planned for. Good fielding by Firaz. Good shot by Chichu to start off with. That's a bit of an unfortunate situation where it hit the umpire. That's a single that was a potential for great sportsmanship shown by Aputi towards the umpire. What a shot. Amazing shot down the ground, straight as a ramrod, but for a single. That's the end of four overs. Smash maintaining a run rate of 10 per over, 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. They're also losing wickets in the hunt for runs, but they're making sure that they're maintaining that runs for 10 per over, 41 for the loss of 3 wickets after 4 overs. Mahi icon, Shalu is the new bowler. Again, a very useful utility player. Shalu can bat. There's the master blaster from last match. His secret for success is watermelon juice. Lovely shot by Chichu. Well stopped in the deep. Good fielding by Adu in the deep. A single to Smash to start off with. Good start to the over by Shalu. That's a huge appeal by the keeper. The umpire not interested. That's a dot ball, an excellent delivery. Aputi would think that it was a really good delivery and he was lucky to actually miss it. That's the end of Aputi. Another wicket. So Smash keep losing wickets in every over. That's a really good delivery by Shalu. He was keeping things really tight. Aputi had to go for his shots. And that was a comfortable catch for Sajim. Jubail Sajir is the new batsman in. Another good hitter of the ball. Another person who can really build an innings. And as I've kept repeating throughout this innings, they need a partnership going for them. They've been losing wickets in the hunt for runs. And the more they lose wickets, the more difficult it would be to post a respectable total on this ground. Good bowling by Shalu again. A full toss converted for a single in the slips. Good delivery, good bowling by Shalu. Good bowling by Shalu. That's an amazing hit by Chuchu for a 6. Zuhina smashed that out of the park. Shalu tried a slower delivery. Zuhin guessed it right and smashed it over cow corner for a 6. Amazing shot by Zuhin. That's the bowler under pressure, bowling a wide delivery after that great hit by Zuin. Smash have reached their team 50. 4.5 overs, last ball of this delivery, last delivery of this over. Another good shot. He's placed that really well. The fielders come around and does a great job to restrict that to a single. So that's Team Smash again maintaining their run rate to almost 10 per over. They are at 51 for the loss of 4 wickets after 5 overs. They're going at a decent rate. I think 100 would not be easy to chase as it was in the last game. 100 was always pressure on the team batting second or the team chasing. So it would be important for Smash to at least get to 100. And they really need a lot of runs to also improve their net run rate. They're going at a great pace, but I think it's time for them to further accelerate to make sure they make the best of all of the batting conditions that are available at this point of time. Bowler name? Lovely delivery by Srikanth. Started off really well. Another single. Good fielding by Shalu and a great return to the keeper. That's an excellent shot by Zohin for another boundary. The fielder was a bit lax and tried to stop that with his feet. But the timing on that ball by Zohin was excellent that it passed the boundary. A good shot by Zohin. The fielder has to do better there. What a catch! That's another wicket gone. Just like every other over, Smash has lost another wicket. That was, it looked like a simple catch, but it was probably easy, not as easy to judge. Riyaz TA being the fielder. We were not sure whether he would hold it till the last moment, but he adjusted his body well and took that catch comfortably in the end. Jasim is the next batsman in for Smash. Played down safely by Jasim for a single to long on. That's another single to Sajir. So after 6 overs, Smash 59 for the loss of 5 wickets. The first time they've come down under 10 runs per over. They really need to accelerate at this point of time to post a good total or a challenging total to Mahi. The last over was very tidy over by Srikanth. That too, the 4 or the boundary that was given was more of a lax from the fielder itself. He immediately came back and picked up an important wicket in the next ball. Now everything depends on Sajir Jubail to craft another innings for Team Smash. He has to go hammer and tongs in these last final overs to put up a good score for Smash. Adu's come back to complete his spell. Glided down to long on for a single by Sajir. Good start again by Adu. The Mahi Pacers haven't given a lot to the Smash. They've been asked to manufacture their own shots and have gotten out in the process. That's a dot ball. That's an excellent delivery by Adu. The fielders of Mahi cock a hoop with their appeal, but the umpire not interested. Another dot ball. Pressure now mounting on Sajir because it's completely onto him now to score big in this innings. That's up in the air. What a catch! An amazing catch. Shalu using his height to pounce on that catch. He knew this wicket was important. Probably this was the last recognized pair, so he had to go for the catch and he completed in style. Mahi continue their amazing streak of picking wickets, at least a wicket every over. That was a good shot by Sajir actually. He tried to place it in the gap. But Shalu came swooping in from cow corner and held on to an amazing catch to dismiss Sajir. Ramzi is the new batsman replacing Sajir. That's about. That's the end of the 7th over for Mahi and Team Smash. They've lost their or dropped their run rate now at this point of time. They're 61 for the loss of 6 wickets. The last over yielded just 2 runs and a wicket. A very impressive over by Adu. It has really held back Smash in posting a great total. Adil comes back for his spell. That's a no ball called by the umpire. So that's 2 runs, a no ball and a single, and this is a free hit. A chance for Smash. That's a good comeback delivery. A free delivery yielding no runs for Smash. Good comeback by Adil after that waist height no ball. Lovely shot in the off. Great commitment by Firaz to stop that boundary. Really good fielding. Good fielding by Firaz and good backup by Riaz to restrict that to 2 actually. Lovely bit of fielding. Good shot by Ramzir. It looked like a certain 4, but Firaz. That's an amazing delivery by Adil. A really good delivery by Adil. Again, their antics are not going to work with the umpire. They're very clear. The umpires are convening. This looks interesting. The umpires are convening. Anything can happen at this point of time. We are waiting for the umpires. And yes, they've come back and said that is not out. A good appeal by the Mahi strikers. This planted the doubt in the umpire's mind. But then there wasn't a nick in this case. Another amazing delivery. Adil has been consistently bowling test match line this over. Around about the off stump, 4th, 5th off, 5th stump, and a good Yorker length as well. Sorry. Oh, that's a hit and miss again for Ramzi. An excellent over. Good keeping by Sajim. The batsman well in his crease. So after the end of 8 overs, Team Smash are 65 for the loss of 6 wickets. Just 2 runs in this over again. They're really been held back by some amazing bowling by Team Mahi. And the target is not really looking great at this point of time. They have 2 overs to salvage the innings and to come up with some lusty blows to take it somewhere close to 100 where they can compete in this match. Because Mahi themselves have a great batting lineup. Srikanth is back in the account. Lovely delivery. Lovely delivery. Team Smash batsmen are left bewildered at the line and length. The Mahi bowlers have been consistently bowling round about the fifth line off stump and Yorker length. Finally, Team Smash. Jasim makes a connection. They're running for their lives. This looks interesting. That's a run out. An easy run out. That's the end of Ramzi. One run completed. Excellent fielding by Mahi. There was never a double on that one. And they made sure that they ran out Ramzi before, and he was out by a mile. New batsman. Where's batsman? One second, umpire, please hold. Umpires, we are ready to play. Sixty. Yes. That's another good delivery. The score is 67 for the loss of 7 wickets after 8.3 overs. Oh, that's a good shot by Zaki. Well fielded in the deep to cut that boundary and restrict that to another single. TMCC committee member Shahbaz, please report to mic point. That's a lovely shot by Jasim for a boundary. Umpire, 1 second. After 9 overs, Team Smash 73 for the loss of 7 wickets. Last over coming up for Team Smash. Committee members from the last match, you are please requested to go to the leg side as ball boys, please. Players from Nettur and KL58, please. Shalu coming back for his spell. That's another dot delivery by Shalu. Good delivery. Wide delivery. That's up in the air. Should be an easy catch for Sajim and he picks it. That's the end of Zaki. In the quest for runs, he's holed out to the wicketkeeper Sajim. So that brings Shahijal to the crease, who will be facing Shalu for the last 3 deliveries of the innings. KL 58 and Natur committee members, please. That's a wide call by the umpire. That's another dot delivery. That's another dot delivery. That's out because the batsman has walked out, so that is Shahijal out. So that's the end of the innings. Team Smash Team Smash have racked up a score of 76 for the loss of 8 wickets. Team Mahi will be chasing 77 runs to win. That's a good bowling display by Mahi. They've restricted Smash to a score of 76 for the loss of 8 wickets, 77 to chase to win. A loss in this match will make sure that Smash would crash out of this tournament. So it is very evident that Team Smash is going to try. They're going to try and make life very difficult for Mahi to win. A win for Mahi almost seals their place in the semi-final. Mahi batsmen, please speed up and send your openers to the ground. That's up in the air. What a catch! What a catch under pressure. Adil has picked a stunner. It's an important wicket for Mahi. What a shot. What a shot by Chappu. That's a boundary. That's an exquisite shot. Driven on the up towards the cover. A good over. Lovely delivery and great fielding. So that's up in the air. And over the ropes for a huge six. That's the first massive six for Smash in this innings. Great shot by Safwan, using the wind to his advantage. That's another one. That's another massive six. Another maximum. Chappu has come to the party finally and utilizing the power play. And again, once that has bounced near the ropes, then slow looking back, that's another boundary. Safwan making. So Team Smash starting off with Ramsey. Ramsey is the new bowler. New ball bowler for Team Smash. It's an interesting pick. Team Kadur captain, please report to mic point immediately. Ramsey starts off with the dot ball, very good delivery. That's a wide delivery. Ricard starts off with a boundary for the chase. Shahir and UC, please report to the leg side for ball picking. UC, I can see you as well, please. Yeah, no, we don't need fielders there. No.
The, the next match between Siddharth Volli and Kadur going for the toss. Both the captains are over here. It's a wide call from the umpire. The toss is going on over here for the next match between Kadur and Siddharth. Mutuk and Shine Sona is there. They take off the toss. It's a single runs over there. Call from Siddharth. Siddharth won the toss and they are yet to decide whether they are going to field or bat first. Great shot. It's a six. Huge six. Mahi is getting up the score. Now it's 6 runs. Sorry. 16 runs.
So Mahi, after the first over, 14 for the loss of no wickets. Wide call by the umpire. Umpire, 1 second. Ready, umpire. That's another wide delivery. 2 wides on the trot for a putty. They already do not have a lot of runs to play with. Lovely shot. Lovely shot by Srikanth. It's a good shot for a single. Vikas comes back on strike. That's a dot ball. Team Sedarwali and Team Kadur, please move away from the boundary line. You're distracting the fielders. Team Kadur and Team Sedarwali. Team Kadur, I think, please move away from the players from the boundary line. Please move away from the fielders. Please do not distract them, please. That's a well judged six by Rikas. Non-playing team members on the boundary, please move away. You're distracting the fielders. Please, please, request you to please move backwards. Please. A good follow-up delivery by Aputi. Rikas plays it out for a single. The field's constantly changing for the batsman. What a shot! What a shot! That's a boundary. That was an amazing shot in the offside. Srikanth waited for that delivery. It was a slightly short ball on the offside and he screamed that over covers. That's another amazing shot in the offside. Saijal giving chase. And that's gone for another boundary. Saijal gave up on the chase too quickly. That's the end of the over. Mahi, 32 for the loss of no wickets after 2 overs. Srikanth dazzling with the bat as he had done with the lights last week to make sure our match is finished on time. He's displaying the same intent and dedication in this batting chase for Mahi strikers. Chapu is onto the attack. What a shot. Oh, that's almost a collision. We're waiting for the umpire signal. That's a boundary. That was up in the air. It was almost a point where both the fielders were going to collide. But that's gone for a 4, intersecting both those fielders. Captain not happy with the field. Again, Chaijal misjudged that catch. Could have been a catch if he had tried for it. Vikas survives again. Another single. What a shot! Wow! That's an amazing shot. That looked really stylish. That was a good delivery by Chappu, but almost converted into a half volley by Srikanth and smashed over long off. Absolutely smashed that. That's a single for Srikanth. Sedarpalli have elected to bowl first against Kadur Gurukuls. Sedarpalli, after winning the toss, have elected to bowl against Kadur Gurukuls. That's the end of Rika's. An amazing delivery by Chappu. Looks like he's hurt himself in the process. He's pulled a muscle, but that doesn't stop him from bowling an amazing Yorker right in the block hole. And the batsman, Rikaz, has to depart. Vikas scored 23 from 11 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. A good little innings. That's all was really required for Mahi to chase this down, and he's given them a flyer of a start. Adu walks into the ground, looking to finish this off. Last delivery coming up of this over. Nicely played down the ground. Played down the ground on the mat by Adu. That completes the third over for Mahi strikers. They are 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need 32 runs from 42 deliveries. Mahi is also spiking their run rate. If Mahi were to win this game, then I guess the next match is going to be a shootout for the last semi-finalist of TMCC T10 7th edition. Impact player of Kadur, Shazu, walking down in full confidence. Sajir Jubail, the new bowler. That was nicked, almost an educated nick by Adu for the first ball for a single. It was outside Zuhin's reach. Not sure if he could have tried for the catch, as it was important at this stage to get Mahi's wickets. Srikanth trying an ambitious switch hit, failing to connect. Not really required at this juncture. They can stroll home without taking any risks, unwanted risks, and that is what they should look to do. That's how easy runs are to come by for Srikanth. This is what he should have probably tried the last delivery as well. That's Another boundary. Team manager Sajir in full spirit. He's egging on the team to complete the chase and romp into the semi-finals. Sajir SP was the best batsman of the last edition, and he went out on a high. Played down the ground for a single. Really intelligent batting by Srikanth. And Mahi strikers have a team 50. They're 51 for the loss of 1 wicket at this point. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. A misfield, but there's Shaijal to back up. Team Smash are looking a little disinterested on the field. It was an intelligent delivery by Sajir, but unfortunately, it turned out to be a wide. He tried a slower one. Srikanth was deceived, but it was still a bit too wide. And again, Srikanth trying to be cheeky at this point of time. That's the end of over number 4. Mahi strikers are 53 for the loss of 1 wicket. Co-owner Sajid is making sure everything's okay. And maybe Mahi is celebrating too early. This happened last season with them as well, so they need to be a bit careful. It was a bit of an overconfidence last time as well. To go back into the account. Nice shot by Adu. Adu's really looking confident batting out there. He's in no hurry. He's just milking singles from all bowlers and letting Srikanth take all of the risks to finish the game. Really intelligent batting by the duo in the middle. Mahi captain all smiles. Nice shot by Srikanth. Again, a good bit of fielding as well to restrict that to a single, but again, they are respecting the bowler. Chapu is a spearhead for TMCC as well, so his pace is right up there, so the bowlers giving him due respect in this over. Now the low full toss. Mahi not taking any risks at this point of time. Just playing it cool. It was a good delivery by Chapu. It was a low full toss. Was a little difficult for Adu to handle it, but he managed to eke out a single out of it. Lovely delivery and really well played by the batsman as well. In no hurry to smash these balls around. Chapu's bowling a fine over and the batsman giving him due respect and milking singles. So they're also really up for it, to be honest. They don't need to go for shots at this stage. Lovely delivery, an amazing Yorker. Oh, but Adu has converted that into an easy double, easy couple of runs. It's very interesting because it was a really good delivery by Chappu, and Adu almost played on, but finally managed to get a couple out of it. So really good all-round cricket. Lovely delivery to finish off with. An amazing over by Chappu, just 6 runs conceded. Mahi strikers are 59 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. They just need 18 runs from 30 deliveries. It's as easy as it can get for them. They're really not bothered about run rate unless they really want to decide who they want to play with. They want to play with the first, and I have an indication from the co-owner that no, they're probably interested in playing somewhere in between the second and third position, but they still have a chance to go right up top if they finish this quickly. No, but co-owner is not interested, so I think the batsmen are playing accordingly. Mahi captain looking very relaxed. Sajid Jubail is coming back. Sajid is back into the account. Oh, that was really unfortunate. That really looks stylish from Srikanth. He probably caught a wrong bounce on the ground and just held up on the pitch, to be honest. Swing and a miss. Adu making his intentions clear. He's already played the waiting game. He wants to finish this off quickly. I think there's been a message that has gone out from the dugout to finish the match quickly. This is from maybe the manager and the co-owner. Played out for a single to the onside. Good fielding by the fielder to restrict it to 1. Very nearly a wayside no ball, but no indication from the umpire means that it was a full toss. Srikanth could have creamed it to the offside, but probably missed connecting the ball. Nice shot down the ground. Well fielded by the fielder in the deep, restricting to a single. And the wicketkeeper mops up the ball. $15 to win. That's the connection he was looking for. That's a good catch by Faiz. That's the end of Adu. A really good catch, a good running catch by Faiz. The co-owner is already distributing the spoils of the war. He is getting his players ready to have dinner and have a relaxed night out. 15 runs required. 15 runs required of 24 deliveries. The Mahi dugout is calm. Let's move on with the game. Umpire, let's move on with the game. Adil is the new batsman. That was an amazing all-round cricket. I spoke a little bit too soon. A lot of misfields costing team Smash. Umpire 3 runs. Thank you. Lovely shot. Straight to the fielder, but he will get a single. Nice shot again. Well fielded in the boundary by Faiz, restricting the team to a single. Team Mahi needs 10 runs for 21 balls. Good call by Adil. That would have been a sure shot run out. Good fielding by Shaijal. That's another boundary for Adil. There's a lot of unnecessary celebrations in the dugout. That's another good shot, a bit of a misfield, but there was a fielder to cover up, still giving a single. Five runs required of 18 balls for Mahi to seal their berth in the semi-finals of TMCC T10 7th edition. Shalu's already rocking in the dugout. He's ready to have dinner. He's gonna have a feast. Ashwin starts off with a good dot delivery. That was a short delivery, played out to the onside for a single. The master blaster of KL58 Mishal is roaming the grounds after a great innings last match. Shaijal opting to not go for the catch and stop the boundary, so that's a single again. Mahi 3 runs away from a victory.
That's gone all the way, and that's Mahi into the semi-finals of TMCC T10 7th edition, and Smash Palitai crashed out of the tournament. Smash haven't been able to win any of their matches, so they crashed out of the tournament. 3 teams already into the semi-finals. Sarali captain, Kadur captain, to the stage point. Rika starts off with a boundary for the chase. Shahir and UC, please report to the leg side for fear. Please do not distract them, please. That's a well judged 6 by Rikas. Changing for the batsman. What a shot! What a shot! That's a boundary. That was an amazing shot in the offside. That's another amazing shot in the offside. Shaijal giving chase. And that's gone for another boundary. Shaijal gave up on the chase too quickly. That's the end of the over. The attack. What a shot. Oh, that's almost a collision. We're waiting for the umpire signal. That's a boundary. That was. What a shot. Wow. That's an amazing shot. That looked really stylish. That was a good delivery by Chappu, but almost converted into. That's the end of Rika's. An amazing delivery by Chappu. Looks like he's hurt himself in the way he should look to do. That's how easy runs are to come by for Srikanth. This is what he should have probably tried the last delivery as well to win. That's the connection he was looking for. That's a good catch by Faiz. That's the end of Adu. A really good catch, a good running catch by Faiz. By Shaijal. That's another boundary.
Chedavalli won the toss and they elected to bowl first. So let's start the batch. Umpires are ready. The fielders as well.
Team Sedarpalli, we are ready to play. The umpires are available. Team 11. Kadur, have you given your team 11? Kadur, team Kadur. Team Kadur,
KL 58 UC, the captain, the team owner. Please be on the dais, please.
Team Kadur. Playing 11 തന്നതാ ടീം കതിരൂരിന്റെ പ്ലേയിങ് 11 തന്നിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഇതാ തന്നതാ എടാ എനിക്ക് ടീം 11 തന്നിനാ കതിരൂരിന് ഇതന്നെയാ നീ വന്ന് കാണിച്ചു കൊടുത്തതാ അല്ലല്ല സെയിം മണി നോക്കൂ കയ്യില
The team Kadiru openers are there in the crease. Shanil and Kadu is the opening batsman for team Kadiru. So whoever wins this match will qualify for the semi-finals. So this is do and die match for both the teams. So this is the last match of the day. Whoever wins this match will qualify for the semi-final. So the semi-final will be tomorrow afternoon, 2 o'clock. Both the semi-finals. And the finals will be held by 7 p.m. tomorrow. So requesting all the audience present today to come over here with your family and friends. We have some more entertainments for tomorrow from our ladies wing as well as the kids of TMCC performing some stage performance. We do have the sports activities tomorrow starting by 2 o'clock. So requesting all the members from Tilcheri and Mahi to be over here. And let us boost up the final day with our entertainment session. Wow, that's the first ball, and it's gone for a double. Starting for score for the team Kadur. Shanil and Kadu on the crease, and Shanil is striking the ball. Shafir is the bowler. Wow, it's a huge hit. It's gone for the first boundary for Team Kadur. They are utilizing the power play. Requesting any of the committee members to be at the boundary line on the opposite side. We need to pick up the ball. The match will get delayed. So the committee members, any of the committee member. Okay, thanks Sinu for the cooperation. He has agreed to go on the boundary line. Sinu and Shahbaz. Again, a huge hit from Chanel, and it's a six. Huge six. Chanel is boosting up the score for Kadur. Score is 12 now. Again, Chanel hits the ball to the outside the boundary line. It's a huge six. What a great action. What a great shot for Kadur. Chanel. It's the fifth ball of the innings. Wow. It's a good ball, good line, good length. No call for the umpire. It's a light ball. At end of the last ball, last ball. Again, a good line and length ball from Chanel at the end of the over. It's 18 for no loss. Kadur, it's 18 runs. They don't lose any wickets. Good start from the Kadur. Chanel on 16, facing 6 balls, and Kadu did not face the ball yet. Shaijal, please report to the mic point, please. Shaijal, we need some water over here. Shaijal, can you please help us to get some water over here? Shaijal. ഷൈജൽ ഇവിടെ എവിടെയും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സ്റ്റേജ് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. Eagerly awaiting our good commentators, Mr. Nimir and Mr. Shahin Sona over here. We do miss our commentator, Mr. Riaz. He is on emergency vacation. Sarun is the new bowler, and it's a single run scored by Kadu. Nimir, please report to my point. The audience are eagerly waiting for your commentary. They do miss your voice over here. This mic point. Again, a huge hit from Channel, and it's gone for a boundary. The fielder couldn't block the ball. It's a huge boundary again. The score has boosted up to 19 runs as of now. Sorry, 23 as of now. You can see the replay in the screen behind the mic point. Whoever missed the shot can see the replay behind the mic point in our screen over here. Good start for Kadur. Good understanding between the wicket. Again, a huge hit from Channel. No one can beat him. It is the third six of this inning from his side. And the score is 29 for 0. So the great Nimar, the great commentator of this evening, is already here. I'm going to hand over the mic to Mr. Rimir. Thanks, Nimir, for coming fast. In between, he has just dropped his mother back to airport, who is leaving back home. He's going to miss his mom. Anyhow, he's back over here for the commentary board.
Thank you, President Bajiga. So it's 29 on board. Still 3 more balls to go in the over. This is the second over in progress. What a great show by Shani here. 28 runs from 8 ball. Niaska, please report to the stage. Niaska. Niaska. He's another big one. What a great shot. And looks is the maximum again. We're waiting for, yes, it's umpire confirmation. That's another sixer. What a hit by Shani. It's a great show by Shani here. Taking the score to 35. It's a must-win match for Kadur. And the openers are well on task. What a great start this is. Sarun is the bowler for Siddharpalli. Sensible batting there for a single by Shani. Calm and composed innings so far from him, along with 4 huge sixes. Still have a ball to go in the over. That's good placement by Kadur. And that's a call for second run. What an excellent running by Shani. He was running to the danger end. So that's 2 overs completed in the first innings. It's 38 for no loss. Shani is batting on 35 and is accompanied by Kadur. A very, very good supportive role by Kadur. We won't be surprised if we start seeing some big hits from Kadur as well. He is known for his big hits. He has been quiet in this 7th edition, but any time he will bring out his class. As we just mentioned, it's a must-win match for Kadur Gurukals. They just have 2 points in their point table. It's a must-win for them. But I'm pretty sure Siddharpalli will not make it that easy for them. They are a great team as well. Sumesh is going to be the new bowler. He's going to do the 3rd over for his team. This is the last over of the power play. Is that a catch? Yes, what a breakthrough here. What a comeback by Siddharpalli boys. Sumesh is the man. They needed this breakthrough. They want to get rid of Shani, who was going far above with huge hits. Unfortunate to see him walking back to the pavilion. Shaijal, please report to the mic point. Shaijal. Shaijal. Shaijal, please report to the mic point. Shaijal. That brings Finos Musa to the middle. He is going to join Kadur. We expect to see a good partnership between them. Both are very good batters. Shaijal, please report to the mic point. Shaijal. Coming back to the match, what a comeback by Siddharpalli. A much needed breakthrough. And it came from the all-rounder Smash. Shaijal, please come to the mic point. Shaijal. What a great ball after the wicket from Smash. Kadur was going well in the power play. The last over of the power play, Smash coming right back to the game. Another excellent ball. Change of pace by Smash. 3 dot balls, including a wicket there. Wicket, very important wicket of Shani. Good shot by Finos Musa there. They're calling for the second run and quite well, comfortably taken. That's 2 runs added to the score. It's a wide call by the umpire. Very good shot by Finos again. Again a misfield by the fielder there. But this time, not good enough to go for the second run. Good communication between the batters. They don't want to take any risk and lose a wicket for no reason. Sensible batting by both the batters. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the power play. What can Kadur do here? Is that a big one from Kadur this time? The last ball of the restriction. Yes, it's a boundary. Excellent shot by Kadur, taking the score to 46 for loss of 1 wicket in the power play. 46. Kadur is slowly starting to accelerate his strike rate with that good boundary, utilizing the restriction in the field. Sensible batting by Kadur and Finos Musa. In fact, it was a great over by Sumesh as well, just giving away 8 runs there after being hit for quite a good number of runs in the first 2 overs. Good comeback by Siddharpalli and Sumesh. We are eagerly watching to see who is going to be the next bowler for Siddharpalli. Could be anyone. Kind of a meeting at the bowler's end. So Samir is going to be the new bowler, Samir Omega. Samir is a very useful cricketer, a very good friend to all of us. He's always one of our guest players, very close to all of us. And above all that, he's an excellent all-rounder, a very useful cricketer. That is the reason Fajis was keen to have him in his team. That's a full toss. Could not capitalize. Shah Jahan is the fielder there. He's one of the safest hands, one of the best fielders among TMCC players. കതിരൂരിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് അതിഗംഭീരമായി നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു കാര്യമില്ലാതെ ടെൻഷൻ അടിച്ച് അഞ്ചായി കൂടെ ഷമ്മാസും What a ball by Samir. Excellent ball. In fact, Kadur had no clue where the ball was going. Kadur should be more watchful. Score is at 47. That was a full toss. Swing and a miss by Kadur. He could have easily taken advantage of that free gift. Well in favor of Siddharpalli, in fact. Another excellent ball there by Samir. A leg by. Looks like. Umpire, is that a leg by? Yes, please. Please give us the signal, please. That will be helpful. Thank you. That's 48 on board. It's an excellent over in progress by Samir Omega. It's the last ball of the over coming up. No, in fact, 2 more balls to go. What a shot there again for a single. $49 on board. Is that a big bun, Kadur? What again? Unfortunate to see the misfield. So that's 50 up for Kadur Gurukul's 53 runs on board. 4 overs completed for loss of 1 wicket. If they can continue to hit or continue with similar run rate for another 6 overs, they can post a total more than 100 on board, which will be a challenging score for Siddharpalli to defend. $53 on board for loss of 1 wicket. 4 overs completed. Kind of team meeting in between in the field by Siddharpalli boys. We are watching to see who is going to be the next bowler there. Pachu, icon of Siddharpalli, coming up with the 5th over for the team. Finos Musa is the batter on strike. Finos and Kadur should continue the momentum that they had. That's a full toss. There is a fielder. Good, decent fielding there. Resting the batting side only to go for a single. Well disciplined fielding and field placement was by Siddharpalli. Is that a big one by? No, this time a very well judged catch by Samir in the deep. Again, Pachu living up to the expectation by taking a wicket. 54 runs for loss of 2 wickets. But that wicket doesn't hurt Kadur Gurukals. See who is the guy walking to the middle. It is their icon player Bipin. Bipin is joining Finos Musa to carry on this innings. That's first runs on board for Bipin. Is that a big one from Finos this time? Yes, it is. Indeed. What a great shot. An elegant shot to the maximum. That's 6 runs added to the score for the Gurukals, taking the score to 61. That's a great flick shot from Finos. And that's a 2 call between the batters and completed quite comfortably. This is very sensible batting by Finos Musa. He's playing to the merit of the ball. What an idea. Excellent stumping by Asmir behind the wickets. And what a ball by Pachu. Five overs completed. It's 53 run. Sorry, 63. 63 on board for loss of 3 wickets. Shamnath, captain, arrives to the crease. So it's captain and the icon for the Gurukals. If they can bat for rest of the innings, it's quite possible to score 110, something between 110, 115. That would be a very decent score to defend. So it's captain versus captain. Captain of Sedarpalli, Fajis, have taken the ball. So he's going to be the new bowler for his team. Fajis making few fielding changes. Here we go. Very good shot there. And it's a maximum, I believe. Yes. This time from Bipin. He's an icon player for a reason. And this is what he can do. Excellent shot by Bibin there for a maximum. Couldn't connect it well, couldn't time it well, in fact. That's good bowling, good comeback by Fajes after being hit for a six in the very first ball. A sharp comeback by Fajes, just giving away a single. So that brings Shamnath for the very first time on strike in this match. 70 is the score on board for loss of 3 wickets for the Gurukuls. It's a very good shot by Shamnath. That's excellent running between the wickets. They are aware that the fielder was Shah Jahan, one of the safe hands. Still, they went for the second run and quite comfortably done. Again, unfortunate drop there. Shamnath should capitalize the life he received just. He should utilize this life. With that single, Bibin get back to the strike. What is Bibin up to? That's excellent running between the wickets by the batters for 2 runs. Still have a ball to go in the over. It's already 75 on board for the Gurukuls. The last ball of the 6th over. Excellent ball by Fajes to finish the over. 6 overs completed. 75 on board for loss of 3 wickets. It's a partnership progressing between Bibin and Shamnath here. 12 runs partnership in 6 balls. 75 for loss of 3 wickets. Looks like Sumesh is coming up with the second over. Yes, Sumesh is going to come up with the next over. Shamnath is the batter on strike. It's a good shot by Shamnath there for a maximum again. What a start by Shamnath to the over with a maximum. Can Shamnath do it again and again for his team? It's a good partnership in progress. Sumesh is one of the best all-rounders of TMCC. Let's see how he's going to come back after being hit for that huge six. Swing and a miss. In fact, batter could not reach to the ball and it's wide signal by the umpire. Another good shot by Shamnath by the ground, only for a single. Pachu, the fielder there, one of the safe hands for the Siddharpalli Kings. Yes, Sumesh is making few changes in the field there. That's high in the sky, waiting to see. And a good fielding there by Sarun. Still, they went for two. Good running between the wickets by the batters. Both are well experienced, capable batters. They know the situation of the match and they know what is expected from them. They know their role well. Yet another full toss, but only for a single this time. Good comeback by Sumesh. Two more balls to go in the over. Excellent fielding there by Pachu. He was confused to go for a catch or to save the boundary. But he decided to go. He decided to make sure that it doesn't go for a boundary. Excellent fielding in the deep by Pachu. Slow baller by Sumesh. Brilliant bowling, Sumesh. 87 runs on board for loss of 3 wickets. 7 overs completed. 24 runs partnership between Bipin and Shamnath. Both scoring 11 valuable runs for their team. "87 on board for loss of 3 wickets, 7 overs completed." Pachu comes back with the ball. 8th over coming up. Pachu is the bowler. Shamnath is the batsman on strike. It's a good partnership in progress between Shamnath and Bipin. 24 so far in 12 balls. Good shot by Shamnath. Again, Shah Jahan is the fielder there, restricting them only for a single. Very good fielding by Shah Jahan. He's patrolling the offside boundary. That brings Bipin back on strike. That was a reverse sweep attempt and an appeal by Pachu. Even the wicketkeeper not that keen to go for the appeal. So is the umpire not that keen. But what a ball by Pachu there. Good shot by Bipin. And that's a boundary. Beautiful shot, taking the score to 92. 8 more runs, that would be 100 runs for the team. Good going by the Gurukul batters here. Swing and a miss by Bipin. Excellent bowling by Pachu. Good comeback indeed. Is that a maximum? Yes, it is. Bibi, you the beauty. What a shot. Taking the score to 98. ബിബിന്റെ സിക്സർ കണ്ട് ചിരിയും സന്തോഷവും അടക്കാൻ വയ്യാതെ അഞ്ചായി. Another good shot by Bibi there, but only for a single this time. 99 on the board. 99 for the Gurukuls for loss of 3 wickets. 8 overs completed. What a great partnership in progress. 18 balls, 36 runs partnership so far between Bipin and Shamnath. Both going well here. Bipin on 22 and Shamnath 12. Looks like Samir Omega is going to come up with the second over of the innings. In fact, his second over in the innings. Still have 2 more overs to go. Excellent, sensible batting here by the Gurukul boys. They are almost going at 12 runs an over for the last 3-4 overs. That is expected because it is Icon and the captain in the middle. Bibi is on strike. Samir Omega is the bowler. Good start to the over by Samir. Great ball to start the over. Siddharpalli desperately need a breakthrough here. That is what Captain Fajis is looking for. Hundred up. That's 100 runs for the Gurukuls. Excellent batting here. An helicopter shot by Shamnath, only for a single. Another great ball by Samir there. Yet another dot ball. Siddharpalli needs an over like this to reduce Gurukul's going for big shots. An excellent over so far in progress by Samir Omega. Another excellent ball by Samir. This is why Fajis brought him back. They want someone to come and stop Gurukul boys going for big hits. So far, Samir have done that. What can Bibi do in the last ball of the over? Single to end the over again. Excellent bowling by Samir there. Just giving away 3 runs. 102 for loss of 3 wickets. 9 overs completed. 102, 3 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. We still have an over to go. The last over coming up. Good running between the wickets by Bibi and Shamna there. Shah Jahan is the fielder there in the boundary. He definitely saved 2 valuable runs for his team. Swing. Is that a big one? Yes, it is. That's a maximum by Bibi this time. What a show with the bat by Bibi. 110 on board already for Gurukuls. Still have 4 more balls to go. If they can have 2 more boundaries in the remainder 4 balls, they can post 120 plus on board, which would be a very, very competitive total for Siddharpalli to chase. Few discussion between the captain and the fielder there. Probably they have a new plan, a plan B. Is another big one from Bibi this time. And an excellent catch in the deep. A well judged catch by Ali there in the deep. After being hit for a sixer, this is the way Fajis is going to come back. By taking him out of the equation, Bibin is walking back to the pavilion. The most expensive player of Gurukul's, Aju, walks to the middle. He is going to join the captain Shamnath for the remaining 3 balls of the innings. Good batting, Bibi. Last 3 balls of the innings. The left-hander, what can he do? Good shot by the ground. And excellent fielding in the deep. Just giving him a single. That's good piece of fielding in the deep. It definitely saved 3 runs for his team. That brings Shamnath back on strike. Still have 2 more balls to go in the final over. Excellent running between the wickets. Why the batters? Excellent running. Yes, they just have 2 more balls to go. They should try for that. Sensible cricket, good call. Unfortunate, the way ended up being run out. Rasmel walks to the middle. This is good to see. They're keeping their personal interest away, doing it for the team, trying it for the team. 112 runs. Last ball coming up. 1-1-2. Good shot by captain there. And that's a boundary to end the innings, taking the score to 116. 116 runs on board by the Gurukul boys. Shamnath remained not out on 18 from 9 balls with a boundary and a sixer. So we'll have a short break here between the innings. 116 for 5. So the target for Sedarpalli is 117. 117 runs ടാർഗറ്റുമായി സെയ്താർപള്ളി ഇറങ്ങുന്നതുവരെ ഒരു ഷോർട്ട് ബ്രേക്ക്.
Hello. Naif. Naif.
Go to the leg.
Over. Ball എടുക്കാൻ പോന്നാ? Okay, thank you. Shahzad is the bowler to start the proceedings for the Gurukals. Good backup there. Single to start with. Runs on board right in the first ball of the innings. They should reduce number of dot balls. 12 runs and over is the required rate. Yeah, beautiful shot by Samir. Excellent placement. With the field restrictions, he can do all this. A boundary to start with. That's the best first boundary for Siddharpalli. 5 on board on the very second ball of the innings. Excellent fielding by excellent fielding there by Gurukul boys. Excellent shot now. This time it's Sino. It's very vital, very crucial for both the teams here. Winner of this match will qualify for the semi-final. 10 runs on board already. Beautiful shot there by Sinu. A good chase by the fielder Finos Musa. Not good enough. The race between Finos and the ball. Ball wins. That's a boundary for Siddharpalli. Excellent start to the chase. Already 14 runs on board. Shahzad is the bowler for Gurukuls. Excellent fielding, good stop. Excellent stop there. So that's 15 runs on board, 15 runs on board for loss of 0 wickets. First over completed. Rasmil was the fielder there. Excellent stop by him and well supported by Fino. Should be aiming somewhere between 45 to 50 in the power play so that it becomes easy when the restrictions are over to anchor the further chase. Bibi is the new bowler for Gurukuls. Good shot by Sinu. A ground shot only for a single. Good field placement by Gurukul captain Shamnad. You have the fielder at the right place. Samir Omega gets on to the strike. We saw a excellent, beautiful placement earlier by Samir for a boundary. Another beautiful placement by Samir there for a single. Samir bat ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ Samir field ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഷമീറുകളെ കൊണ്ട് ഏറും കളിയുമാണ് ഇവിടെ. Change of pace by Bibi. What a ball. He's showcasing his skills. Excellent ball by Bibi there. This is what is expected from him, and he's living up to the expectations. Great bowling skills by Bibi. Still have 3 more balls to go. Can Sinu counter-attack him? Is that a big one by Sinu this time? That's a 23 runs on board. That's high in the sky. Well judged catch by the bowler himself. That's cotton ball. After the huge 6, Sinu walks back to the pavilion. What a comeback by Bibi after being hit for a 6. We still have a ball to go in the over. It's 23 runs for loss of 1 wicket for the Kings. Mr. Farges walks to the middle. Captain walks to the middle. We have seen a great innings last week by Farges. If he can continue where he left last week, that will make sure he can take his team home. Another change of pace by Bibi. Slower to end the over. What a comeback by Bibi. That's 23 for loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 2 overs. Samir and Farges need to put up a good partnership here if they wish to book their flight to semi-finals. Quite discussion in the middle between the Gurukul boys. Few changes in the field. They're taking their time, but still, it would be great if you can speed up. Samir is the batter on strike. Shahzad coming up with the second over of the spell. The second over for Shahzad. Good shot, good start by Shahzad to the over. A dot ball to start with. It's high in the sky. Good attempt. Good attempt by Rasmil. Unfortunately, couldn't reach to the ball. A good effort. That's a sixer by Captain Fajes. He is continuing his form where he left the last week. What a great way, a sixer to start with. He starts his account with a sixer. He can see the ball like a football. He's the next one. Excellent attempt there by the fielder. Bibi. That would have been a catch of the tournament. What an attempt. What an attempt by Bibi in the deep. Still the batters managed to go for the second run. That's a maximum again by the captain. As I said, Fudges can see the cricket ball like a football. What a timing, what a shot by the captain himself. This is the last ball of the power play. Can Fudges utilize it, the last ball of the power play again? Still the last ball of the power play is left. That's a wide. 39 on board. That's a good shot by Fudges. Utilizing the power play there by Fudges. 43 on board for loss of 1 wicket. Beginning of the innings, the required rate was 12. Now it has come down to 10.6. It's a good partnership in progress between Samir and Fudges. Fudges doing bulk of the job there for the team. 20 runs partnership in 7 balls. Excellent chase by the Kings. 43 already on board. They just lost the wicket of Sinu earlier. Yes, after consuming some runs, captain stepping ahead of the team. He is coming forward with the 4th over. Captain of Gurukul, Shamnath. Samir is on strike. I'm sure Gurukuls will be eagerly looking for a breakthrough here. At the other end, Siddharpalli would like to continue the partnership at least for another 4-5 overs so that it becomes ease for the other batters to follow. Shamnath still making few changes in the field. Good placement by Samir. He's playing an anchoring role here, giving strike back to the captain, who is in full swing and in the mood. Fudges back on strike. Swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. What a ball by Shamnad, in fact. Again a dot ball. Fudges could not guide the ball well, resulting in a dot ball again. What an over in progress by Shamnad. And an excellent attempt for a return catch by Bibi. One second. Umpire. ഓടിനാ 2 runs എടുത്തിനാ. Okay. Okay, thank you. Good shot for a single. Bit confusion in the field by the fielder. 4 overs completed. It's 49 for loss of 1 wicket. Still require another 68 of the remaining 36 balls, 6 overs. Good partnership in progress here between Samir and Fajis. 26 on 26 of 13 balls. That's almost 11.3 runs an over. They need at least 2 boundaries every over if they wish to win the match. Whereas on the other side, Gurukals have to definitely get rid of Fajis here. He is one of the most valuable wickets for them. If they can take him, that will definitely bring them right back to the match. It's a good partnership in progress, in fact. Shani is the new bowler. What a show with the bat earlier. Can he do with the ball as well? That's a big one, in fact. A huge one, in fact. Maximum sixer by Captain Fajis again. That's the third six for him in the innings. Excellent shot. That's 50 up for Siddharpalli Kings. 55 on board. Can Fajis do once more for his team? Another good shot by Fajis. What a placement it is. Good fielding by Finos Musa at the boundary. Definitely saving 2 runs there for the team. All this savings of 1 and 2s is very vital for the match if they wish to win the match. That's a bonus. That's a bonus. Keeper Shaheen not that pleased with the umpire's call. Is that another big one? Yes, it is. What a shot, Fudges. A beautiful shot. Straight as a candle. Beautiful shot by Fudges. We saw a team chasing 100 earlier, 140. Now Siddhar Palli is on a roll. Can they pull this off? Looks like very much possible. Good ball. That's one bouncer for the over. Good comeback by Shani. Trying to threaten the captain of Siddhar Palli with the bouncer there. White call by the umpire. Taking the score to 65. We still have two more balls to go in the over. Swing and a miss. Last ball of the over coming up. Fudges on strike. Good appeal by Shane behind the wickets. So that's halfway through. 5 overs completed. 65 runs on board. Kings need another 52 of the remaining 30 balls. 5 overs. Hopefully, we are witnessing a match-winning partnership between Samir and Fudges. 42 runs is the partnership in 19 balls. Fudges 35 runs of 15 balls. Well supported by the anchor role by Samir. He's on 10 from 7 balls. If they can continue this partnership at least for 3 overs, that will definitely take Siddhar Palli in a very good position. 52 of the 30 balls required. Aju, the left-hand bowler, is a new bowler for Gurukals. He's the most expensive player that Gurukals took over the auction. Samir is a batter on strike. 65 on board. Beautiful shot. Excellent shot. But a fielder right on spot to stop the boundary. Beautiful shot only for a single, in fact. That brings the man in form on strike, Fudges. Good shot of the ground. They're going for the second run and done completed quite comfortably. Samir is an excellent runner between the wickets. Well responded by Captain Fudges. Samir was in fact running to the dangerous end. Is that a maximum by Fudges? Yes. Indeed. ബോൾ ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഫാജിസ് നോക്കുന്നതന്നെ ഇല്ല. വാട്ട് എ കോൺഫിഡൻസ്. Would have been a run out there, but well denied the run by Samir. BB is always fielding this way. Any tough catch, he will definitely grab it. Any easy, straightforward catch, he would definitely drop it. Ball is spinning. Single runs added to the score, taking it to 76. They still have a ball to go in the over by Ajinas Aju. What a catch! What a catch by Rasmil there. And that is a well needed breakthrough for Gurukals. Fajis was going beautifully. And what a wicket there by Aju. 44 runs by Fajes in 19 balls with 5 sixes. What a great show with the bat by Captain Fajes. So can Sumesh continue where Fajes have left? He is going to join Samir for further chase. Four overs, 41 required. 4 overs, 41 runs required. 6 overs completed. 76 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. Gurukals had a quick team meeting there. Probably the plans for the next 4 overs. And Shamnath, captain himself, coming up with the second over for him in the innings. This is one of the most crucial overs. If they wish to win, they should make sure they restrict Saidarpalli in the very same over. Samir have spent quite a good time in the middle. He's in good touch. .76 on board for Saidarpalli. What a ball to start the over. Captain leading from the front. A dot ball to start with. Can be the second catch for Rasmil. Excellent fielding by Rasmil. Quick collection and throw to the keeper. Good fielding by Rasmil there. Good intensity shown by Gurukal fielders. So that brings Sumesh on strike for the very first time. Good shot towards the third man for a single by Sumesh. First run for him on board, right on the word go. That brings the settled batter, Samir Omega, on strike. There's an appeal by the Gurukul fielders and the bowler. Umpire doesn't look interested. They are putting pressure right back on the Saidarpalli boys. Good fielding and bowling by Gurukuls. Good over so far by captain. Another dot ball. He's an experienced and skillful bowler. He can swing the ball in and out. He is showcasing his skills, bowling skills here. Shamnad. Good shot by Samir. Bit of a miss. Field by the fielder. That's 2 runs for Siddharpalli. So 7 overs completed. 80 runs on board for loss of 2 wickets. ഷാജഹാൻ ബാറ്റിങ്ങിന് ഇറങ്ങിയില്ലെങ്കിലും വെള്ളം കൊടുത്ത് ക്ഷീണിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവണം. He is the motivator for his team. He is making sure the batters are aware of the required rates, about the match situations. Shah Jahan doing a great job for his team. So still 37 required of 18 balls. 37 required in 3 overs. 80 for 2. 7 overs completed. We thank Mr. Muthuka for all the efforts that he have put forward for the tournament. Thank you, Muthuka. We love you. Aju, the bowler again. Sumesh is the batter on strike. Still require 37 of 18 balls. What a ball to start the over by Aju. Dot ball to start with. രണ്ട് സിക്സ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 3 ബൗണ്ടറി. That is what is expected of Saidarpalli batters if they wish to win the match. Yet another great ball by Aju. Another dot ball. What a bowling skill. Is that a maximum by Sumesh? Yes, it is. That's a no ball signal by the umpire. Is that going to be a double dhamaka for Sumesh? A free hit to follow. Can Sumesh utilize this free hit? Bowler was a bit surprised with the umpire score, but so far it's so well controlled, disciplined umpiring by both the umpires. Good shot by the ground, excellent fielding, water running by Samir, but unfortunate could not make it. That's a run out. The required rate is getting higher and higher, and they have to take this smaller risk. But nothing to worry for the Kings. Samir walks away, walks in the icon Pachu. Pachu is an excellent batter, but so far in the 7th edition, he is yet to show his batting skill. And what a timing for him. This is a perfect time for him to do it for his team. Still need another 29 runs of 15 balls. പതിനഞ്ച് പന്തിൽ 29 runs. സുമേഷ് ചേട്ടൻ സ്ട്രൈക്കിൽ, നോൺ സ്ട്രൈക്കർ എൻഡിൽ പാച്ചു. Good shot by Sumesh. And there is no fielder there. That's a boundary. What a shot by Sumesh. What a placement. സുമേഷ് ചേട്ടൻ മൂഡിലാണ്. ശേഷിക്കുന്ന 14 പന്തിൽ 25 റൺസ്. Sumesh is the man. Excellent ball by Aju, but only for a single. That brings Pachu on strike for the very first time. Pachu on strike. That's a dot ball to end the over. 8 overs completed, 93 for loss of 3 wickets. 12 balls remaining, 24 runs required for Sedapalli Kings. Winner of the team will progress towards the semi-finals. Will it be Sedarpalli Kings or the Gurukuls? Both of them have equal chances. If Sedarpalli bowler batter can swing and get the runs, they would march towards the semi-finals. So is the chance with the Gurukuls. This is going to be the most crucial over. The penultimate over would be very crucial for Gurukuls. We got to see who is going to be the bowler. If they can come up this over by restricting by anything less than anything between 5 to 7 runs, then it would be a huge Run chase in the final over for Siddhar Palli. Shanil comes back to the attack. Shanil coming up with the crucial 9th over. Sumesh Shetton on strike. പന്ത്രണ്ട് പന്തിൽ 24 runs. Is that a maximum by Sumesh? What a shot. That's a Rohit Sharma shot by Sumesh. Tabuk in the Padicha shot. What a beautiful shot by Sumesh. ചുമ്മാ കളി കാണാനല്ല തബൂക്ക് എന്ന് വന്ന ഇന്ന് സുമേഷ് ഷട്ടൻ. Pachu was keen to go for the second run. That's 100 runs on board for Siddhar Palli. 100 runs. Excellent by Siddhar Palli. A great chase so far. Can they continue this and win the match? They still need another 17 runs of 10 balls. 17 runs, 10 പന്തിൽ. Good shot by Pachu. Good running, excellent running between the wickets by Sumesh and Pachu. 2 runs added to the score. So it's 15 more required of 9 balls. 9 balls require another 15 runs. Is that a maximum by Pachu this time? Pachu have announced his arrival to the tournament with a sixer. Pachu the beauty. He was quiet in the last weekend, but this time he is living up to the expectations of Siddhar Palli. Sahel and Sharfuka will be very pleased with their team's performance so far. So will be Ashfaq. Manager Ashfaq ജയിക്കുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പിച്ചാലും ടെൻഷൻ അടിച്ച് നടക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. Is that another big one for Pachu again? Consecutive sixes by Pachu. What a shot. Beauty. Just need another 3 runs of 7 balls. What a chase we are witnessing after the KL58 chase earlier. 100 runs ഒന്നും ഒരു സേഫ് സ്കോറുമല്ല എന്നാണ് that is what we are witnessing here. What a chase. That's a dot ball. Last over. We still have an over to go. Siddhar Palli needs just 3 more runs. Good boy. 3 runs. 1 over left. Unless there is some magic from Ike and Bibin, this would be an easy walk for Siddhar Palli. Looking at the point table, the team winning the match will progress, walk to the semi-final pool, to the knockouts. ആറ് പന്തിൽ 3 runs. Sumesh Shetton on strike. Bibi the bowler for Gurukals. Sheer placement for singles would do. That was an attempt for a. Oh, that's a. Scores are leveled. And they go for the third run. And it's comfortably done. That's the match win. What a running between the wickets. Looks like Gurukal boys were a bit lazy there. And Saidarpalli batters utilized their laziness. That's a match win. Comfortable win chased by Saidarpalli. So we request all the 4 captains of the semi-final teams to please report to the mic point. All the captains of the team qualified for the semi-finals. So here we go. As we have done with the league matches, right on top, KL58 is right on top, followed by Saidarpalli Kings, Natur Fighters on the 3rd position, and then last but not the least, Mahi Strikers at the 4th position. Tough luck, Kadur Gurukals and Team Smash Palitaya. from Bibi this time. And an excellent catch. Excellent running between the wicket. Over is the required rate. Yeah, beautiful shot by Samir. And runs on board already. By Sinu. A good chase by the fielder Finos Musa. Well judged catch by the bowler. Hit and ball. That's a six. He can see the ball like a football. Is the next one. Excellent attempt there by the field. The batters managed to go for the second run. That's a good shot by Fajes. Utilizing the power play there by Fajes. 43 on board. What a show with the bat earlier. Can he do with the ball as well? That's a big one, in fact. A huge one, in fact. Maximum. Sixer by Captain Fajes again. Is that another big one? Yes, it is. What a shot, Fajes. A beautiful shot. Straight as a canter. Is that a maximum by Fajes? Yes, indeed. What a catch. What a catch by Rasmil there. Is that a maximum by Sumesh? Yes, it. Non-striker Endil. Pachu. Good shot by Sumesh. And there is the bundle. 24 runs. Is that a maximum by Sumesh? 9 balls require another. Is that a maximum by Pachu this time? Pachu have announced his arrival. Pichaലും tension അടിച്ച് നടക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. Is that another big one for Pachu again? Consecutive sixes by Pachu.
Senior and Shahbaz.